time to play. Take a big step back, slap the ball away. Now it's only a matter of time. Everybody knows this game is mine. Ha! I'm gonna run you down to the ground. No time to get up, no time to make a sound. Gotta jump, slam, dunk, and don't let up. Power team, power up. Turning on the pressure, time to go to work. Make a fake, make a break, take it back to the hook. We got it going, now we got the footwork down. We're gonna show you up, we're gonna take you down. Black top shakedown, rip it up, take it down. Shattering the blackboard, move into another town. Never make a bad move, never take a fall. Always on the winning side, masters of the street ball. Man, it's time to play. Take a big step back, slap the ball away. Now it's only a matter of time. Everybody knows this game is mine. Ha! I'm gonna run you down to the ground. No time to get up, no time to make a sound. Gotta jump, slam, dunk, and don't let up. Power team, power up. Turning on the pressure, time to go to work. Make a fake, make a break, take it back to the hook. We got it going, now we got the footwork down. We're gonna show you up, we're gonna take you down. Black top shakedown, rip it up, take it down. Shattering the blackboard, move into another town. Never make a bad move, never take a fall. Always on the winning side, masters of the street ball.
Going home. I'm the pizza man. Who's gonna ride? Choose a cheese and fly. Make it there on time. I'm the pizza man. Rain or shine, fast and free. So let your bike and ride. More cheese, more beer, more cheese. Welcome, mozzarella. Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man. Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man. Living on my own. Waiting by
On the phone, pizza's getting cold. I'm the pizza man.
who's gonna ride. Choosing cheese and fly. Make it there on time.
I'm the pizza man. And you know what goes good with Pepsi? Oh, shit. You know what goes good with pizza? Pepsi. Drink Pepsi. Hope you all are drinking Pepsi, teasing the Pepsi gods and goddesses out there.
Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man. Get out of my way. I'm a radical biker. Get out of my way. I'm a radical man.
Hello, everyone! How are we all doing? Ooh, this. No. It's all glitchy. There we go. Life is good again. How are we all doing tonight? Hello, Verducci man. Hey, Verducci. Bon appetit! God, this game is good. There's a PS1 port, I want to say. I've never been able to get that one working for some strange reason. Bon appetit! I love this game. It is Radical Bikers. Be young, have fun, drink Pepsi. Goddamn right. It's the Pepsi generation. You know what? I think the Pepsi generation, it skips a generation. So like, you know, the millennials, millennials and I guess like older Gen X or younger Gen X possibly. When did the Pepsi generation happen? Was that the? Why is it? Why? Oh God! Why is my thing glitchy? I don't like it, mother. Make it not glitchy. What is my camera? Do I need to like put it up, possibly? Oh, there we go. But it's bouncing. There we go. It's stable. Yeah, was that the 90s? Okay, so I guess like the millennials, they were the Pepsi generation. Gen Z, they skipped the Pepsi generation because of, I don't know, woke or something. And Gen Alpha, this is your chance. Become the Pepsi generation. What the fuck? Why? Anyway. There we go. Life should be good. Perfect. All right. What is this deep purple ass music? Oh, it's Little Fighter 2. That's right. This is a deep purple ass shit. Anyway, hi. You like popcorn and Pepsi? Good. Good boy. You're a good boy. Loves her mama. Why is this not showing up? Oh, did I close it out? No, I didn't. Game capture. Oh, okay. Well, let me, This is Tales of Phantasia, right? Yes. Okay. Let me capture. I'm a pizza man. There we go. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just realized now how like transparent that is. I don't like that. I'm gonna switch back to the Switch Pro controller. That's gonna look nicer. This is the yeah, that's black. And yeah, there we go. That's better. How is the audio? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Oh my god, it's loud. Does Beth drink Pepsi? I mean, she should. Does Beth drink Pepsi? Beth should drink Pepsi. Pepsi Bethy. Bepsi Bethy. Bepsi Peth. There we go. We got there in the end. Anyway, we play Vadigan. And I have the, yeah, there we go. Controllers and stuff work. Alright, so I think we should be close to a boss fight now. Or at least we're close to another save point, at very least. Got a rune bottle. What was rune bottles? I gotta remind myself what rune bottles are. A flask filled with a magical liquid. Pour the contents over other items. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and it should like strengthen them. Max TP. And there we go. Alright, good. Goody gumdrops. Oh, there's another save point right here. Oh, I had to go back. Okay.
Bato-sanの話では、さらに奥の吊り橋の向こうでしたよね。あ、そうだ。
But before we do that, though... I see, so these rooms are all connected. Before we do anything, I guess I'll save here, since there's another save point right next to the first save point. I'm not complaining, that's just awfully generous. And we got a kite? A kite shield. Okay. So I can't do anything with the kite shield. Hello, Nintendo. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's another save point right there. That's cool. Just gonna explore, I suppose. I know not where I am supposed to be. All I know is that I must kill. Go up here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is the... Right, this is the bit that was like... Yeah. It was covered by that icky paint-like goo. Or whatever. You only have a grape ale can at the moment. Get out. You are no longer welcome here. Oh, is it up here, maybe? Is there anything up here? Oh yeah. Well, that's there, so I will reset it in there. Is that a Switch Pro controller? As far as you are concerned, yes it is. I'm technically using an Xbox controller, but this is the best, like, gamepad controller overlay for what it is that I use. There we go. Is it down here? Is there something down here? Oh, there is! Okay, I haven't been here then yet. Got a magic lens, but I can't. Okay. What's her name? Pepsi Beth. Pepsi Beth is her name. Pepsi Beth is her name. Don't wear it out. She even has her own emotes if you become a member for only $2.99 a month. Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? Al made her and everything. So the story, if you don't remember the story, Pepsi Beth is, well, her name isn't Pepsi Beth, obviously, that's her screen name, but Pepsi Beth was, Pepsi Beth collaborated on a fan dub of Tales of Phantasia for the SNES, and she voiced, I guess, one of the characters, but most notably, she did the theme song at the beginning of this game. Have I noticed an influx in rabbits in PA at all? I have not been paying attention to such things. I mean, we have rabbits. Like, Sadie loves to chase them, but... I don't know if there are any more than usual. Okay, I have been here, I think. Yes. I didn't catch what it was that he said. There was one dead in your shed, true story. Oh no. Yeah, we got... I mean, I imagine it probably, like, depends where you live in New York. If you live in, like, the actual city, I would imagine, like, rabbits aren't as common a thing. Amber Clay. I don't think I had one of those. Oh, I do. Okay. Alright. Well, I got a second one of those. I can just sell it. Have I gone here yet? Oh, yes, yes, I have. New Yonkers is basically Bronx. I know of that area, kind of. I had a girlfriend who lived in, like, the Bronx area. I always just thought Yonkers was a funny word. Yonkers. It has good word feel. Am I supposed to just go down? It did let me do that earlier. Borders north of it, yeah. The origins of the name. I don't know. It's probably some Native American thing. It always is. Apple gel. All right. Yeah, some Dutch shit, probably. Deutschland. No, Deutschland is a different place. Mint has earned the title of Bishop. Okay. Does that mean anything? No idea. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I am going to use an item because I probably have several. Oh, yeah. Oh, I only have one elixir. Oh, wait, no, that just restores HP. Okay, now where was the... Sorts by type. Okay. I might want that. Fully bottle. Temporarily, ooh. I got 15 of those. I should probably use them at some point. Cures all status ailments. I have 9 of them. I use. Okay. It's like a variation of another word, or yeah, that's typically how that goes. Is there anything to do? Oh, I can like go here to a degree. Is there anything? Ah, here we go. Ooh, cutscene. Everyone else is an island. Is Bronx not an island? Is Bronx not like part of the same island as... Oh, I know like Staten Island is obviously its own island, but I always kind of thought like everything. So I guess Bronx isn't an island. Okay. So you have to like, what, do you have to like go over a bridge to get to Manhattan? I don't remember that. I thought I remembered like everything. Wait, yeah, because like you take a metro to get from the Bronx to Manhattan, so is it not part of the same island? Oh. When the Nuki drops. No bridges involved. Oh, okay. Oh, you're only borough attached to the main... Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, you can take a metro from the Bronx to... You can take, like, the subway from the Bronx to Manhattan. I definitely did that multiple times. But, yeah, you do have to cross a bridge to get to Manhattan, obviously. I guess Bronx is... But, no, it's attached to the main... I don't know. Unless... How does the train get there, then? I guess it just, like, goes... I don't know. I guess the bridge just, like, goes... I guess the... Metro would just have to, like, go underwater somehow? I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's been a while. I guess it has been like a couple years since I went to New York. New York is a fine place. Honestly, I'd say the Bronx is probably like the best part of like New York City. Like I know like that's kind of a controversial Cause here's the thing, is like everybody like associates the Bronx as like being just like this rough ghetto, and probably certain parts are, but the upshot of that is that it's basically Manhattan, but way cheaper. It's still expensive, and it's probably in the process of being gentrified just like Brooklyn was, but the upshot is that there's like still a lot of like culture there. Like you can go to just like this mom and pop Jamaican place, get some really good like Jamaican patty. Doesn't cost nearly as much as it would in Manhattan, and oh, there are underwater tunnels. I guess that's how that works. Like, definitely there was, like... I mean, like, there's a train that goes from, like, New Jersey to Manhattan. That's how you, like... Because it's definitely... And, like, definitely it, like, makes sense if you're traveling to New York. Go on, like, the train that, like, goes from New Jersey into Manhattan. Because it's gonna be way cheaper to... Like... You try to park in Manhattan, obviously it's going to be fucking expensive, just like everything else in Manhattan. So if you want to save a buck, just like park in New Jersey, outside of the train station, and then take the metro or take the train into Manhattan. Granted, if you want to save a buck, don't go the fuck to New York, but... Yeah, Brooklyn, I understand it used to be really good, but it is gentrified as shit now. Like, I went to Brooklyn, and it basically just seemed like Manhattan, but without all the touristy trap shit. It's just like... It's like, oh, you want to go to Manhattan, but you don't want to see, like, Broadway or the Empire State Building, but you still want to pay the Manhattan tax? Go the fuck to Brooklyn. Like, okay, thanks, asshole. Bronx is probably approaching that too, but last time I was there, which was maybe... Well, it was definitely during the pandemic, so it was probably, like, 21, 22, something like that. Oh, it was deep into the pandemic. I remember, because it was just, like, so surreal, like, the streets of New York usually being so packed, and yet it was, like, relatively empty because everyone was stuck inside their homes because they were under quarantine, but... Like, last time I remember Bronx still being pretty good, but just kind of on the verge of being gentrified, and then Brooklyn just being, like, a far fucking lost cause. Depends on where you are. It depends how the train gets to Manhattan. Yeah. From Jersey, they have underwater train tunnels to the New Jersey Transit. Yeah. But yeah, that's usually like what my mom and I do, is we just like park in New Jersey and then take the train into New York. My unpopular Pennsylvania opinion, and this will definitely get me crucified in certain parts of Pennsylvania, is that New Jersey is not the worst place on planet Earth. Camden might be, although, from what I understand, Camden to a degree is getting better. I don't know what exactly they're doing to kind of like clean up Camden, but it seems to kind of be working. But, I mean, the Camden still isn't a great place, but from what I understand, it's better now than it was like 20 years ago. But, yeah, New Jersey is not the worst place on planet Earth. And, like, there's just, like, this fucking irrational hatred of people from Pennsylvania of New Jersey. Camden was one of the most dangerous places. I think it was at one point, like, one of the most dangerous places in the U.S. Now it's not. Now I don't know what it is. Miami, I believe, is still in the top 10, like, most dangerous places in the U.S. It's interesting because, like, a lot of the most dangerous places in the U.S. are places you wouldn't normally expect. A lot of them in, like, very deep red states. Like, I think, like, I want to say, like, Alabama has, like, some of the highest crime per capita, or it's either Alabama or, like, Mississippi or something like that. Arkansas, maybe? New Yorkers do the same to Jersey. Man. Dude, you're New York. Everything is gonna seem like a disappointment to you. Like, if I was used to just having, like, the greatest pizza on planet Earth, and I went to somewhere where the pizza was just kind of like a 9 out of 10, I would be like, fuck this. I want fucking 10 out of 10... It will make me come rainbows pizza. Yeah, Jersey isn't bad. But Northern Jersey is very industrialized. Yeah. I mean, you know, but, like, the flip side is fucking all of New York smells like either weed or dog piss. Like, that's my experience, is, like, you go into New York, everything either smells like weed, like, especially if you, like, obviously, like, go near, like, you know, if you go near, like, the NYU campus, like, NYU kids are fucking smoking a shit ton. And it's just, like, and it's not even, like, good weed. It's, like, cheap skunk shit weed. And then, like, everywhere else it just smells like cat piss. Well, cat piss or dog piss. I don't know. Whatever animals you guys have.
古の指輪の命に従い、風を司るそなたとの契約を結びたい。
She just sighed and it translated to impossible. Oh yeah, I mean, weed smell was... I mean, like, I know about, like, the history of New York. I know it's way better now than it used to be. But... Which, I mean, I'm not a massive... Like, I mean, like, obviously there's a lot of things you can say about Giuliani, but he did do... Well, he and, the previous guy, I forget who the guy was before Giuliani, but they both did, like, a really good job at, like, kind of, like, cleaning up New York and making it not as much of a flaming shithole as it is. Oh yeah, and the NYC subway. If you want... I'll say, like, the cleanest subway I've been to was DC. DC has a really good subway system. Chicago has a pretty decent subway system as well. Granted, that's, like, the only thing Chicago has going for them. Everything else is just, like, just falling apart at the seams in Chicago. And I love Chicago. Don't get me wrong. I've been to Chicago. I love it. I love the culture there. I love the music there. I love, you know, Chicago. Obviously, it's like everywhere else. It has good people. It has bad people. But, like, the infrastructure is fucking falling apart in Chicago. In fact, your closest comrades in general are from Newark. Yeah. I mean, I think my sister went to New Jersey at some stage for school. I don't know what, or I don't remember exactly what it was. She lived in Camden for a while. Like, all I remember is, like, the first week she was there, someone broke into her car. Chicago seems like most of America's infrastructure. But it's worse than normal, is what I'm saying. Is just like the thing I distinctly remember when I went to Chicago was, like, as soon as I landed probably in O'Hare. I landed in O'Hare, and then me and my dad, we went into an Uber driver. We saw a whole bunch of shit just, like, crumbling. Talked to the Uber driver. Uber driver was like, oh yeah, we've had infrastructure projects on hold since, like, 2010. Which, that was years ago. I know, like, Joe Biden specifically, like, introduced a massive infrastructure bill. Hopefully that helped somewhat. My biggest concern, especially with Chicago, is Chicago politics. That's the thing, is I do not trust New York. I mean, I don't trust any politicians, but I especially do not trust anybody involved in California state politics or Illinois state politics, because Illinois state politics especially, like, the spirit of Al Capone is still alive and well. It is all mob controlled. They are all getting payouts from the mob, and it is even more so than normal corrupt as shit. New York as well, but less so the mob and more so just, like, Wall Street execs. Hey, LCX. Even if it's in ruins, you'll... Oh, fuck yeah! Definitely visit Chicago. It's a great place. It's a great place. There's a lot to see and do in Chicago. It's right near the, what's the fucking river near Chicago? I don't remember, but it's very beautiful. It is, like, right near... I don't remember if it's, like, a lake or a river. It's near, like, a large body of water, and you get a nice kind of, like, breeze surrounding there. It's beautiful. Government is corrupt as fuck across. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's worse in some places than others. You used to have I'll go to Midtown in the subway to get books outside of Madison Square Garden. I must have... Oh, I mean, I'm sure I've been to Madison Square Garden. I could not tell you why. Maybe just to visit. There wasn't any, like, shows that I went to see in Madison Square Garden. I did see Bob Dylan in New York. That was one of my more regrettable concerts. A spirit asking a favor of a human?
はい、実は今のままでは私たちと契約しても近いうちに必ず全くの無駄になってしまうのです。
意味がわからんな。どういうことだ。
私たちの力の源でもあるマナが世界から失われようとしているのです。その結果、精霊も魔術も世界から消滅してしまいます。
なんだって。それはなぜ。
精霊の森に生える世界樹ユグドラシルに一度会ってください。
Wasn't you in the 90s that started it? I mean... I mean, like, definitely, like... That's the thing, is, like, people don't vote. Like, it's like, right now, we are in the middle of primary season. Y'all have the ability to vote, and you just choose not to. And that's why, like, come around November, we're always just left with, like, the shittiest fucking candidates on both sides. Is because y'all won't vote for the ones that are decent. Hello, Snow.
Ito. 一つ聞きたいことがある。この谷に少女が一人で迷い込まなかったか。教えてくれ。
この数ヶ月の間、谷を訪れたのはあなた方だけです。あなた方以外の人間は誰も見て。
そうか。
では契約を結びましょう。
そうかそうか。You don't vote because you're a woman? Okay. Doesn't make sense for you to vote. I mean, in New York, it definitely doesn't make sense to vote in the general, but it makes sense to at least vote in the primary. That's what I'm saying, is just like, you would have better representation if you voted in the primary. That's the biggest thing that people don't really do. NY is blue all day, every day. Yeah, on a federal level, but definitely, like, certain boroughs definitely go red. That's what I'm saying, is, like, on a congressional level, like, certain... Well, like, you just got rid of fucking George Santos. That was, like, a couple years ago. And then definitely, like, outside of Manhattan and shit, like... I don't know when y'all's primary is. I don't remember. Clark has earned the title, Tamer. Kamala was defeated because Joe went to outer space. Yeah, I mean, that happened. Like, that was not a good example, but I mean, like, generally, like, it just comes down to, like, people complain about... It just, like, people complain about the candidates that we end up with in November, and that's because they don't vote, and they don't look at the greater picture. Is like... Yes, one vote doesn't usually matter, but also, like, every single person has that fucking mentality. And it's up to you to at least push back against it and say that you did something. Even if it is insignificant. Yes, the fuck they do. Voter turnout is extremely low and has been for decades. At least in the US. You're old now. You're like 40. Shut the fuck up. 40 or 50, whatever. You ain't that old. Okay, so... You want me to go where now? Hello, Rs218. Just because you think a certain way doesn't... Okay, but, like, here's... Like, this is my major thing, is, like... If you're gonna complain about the way things are in the country, and there's plenty of valid things to complain about, at least do something. at least do something. I don't care how fucking insignificant it is. Do something. Otherwise, you don't have the right to complain about shit. If you don't like the way things are going, then and you choose to do nothing about it, you are part of the problem. Doing something that amounts to nothing. It doesn't amount to nothing. It amounts to barely something. Which is still more than nothing. That's just like... Yeah. And if you want to do more, you want to protest, you want to fucking do whatever, fine. But all I'm saying is, like, the least you can do is try to solve the problem. Or try to do something that aids in solving the problem. Because otherwise, why the fuck should I listen to you complaining about anything that is going wrong? If you're just going to complain and not offer, like, any means of doing something valid. Many grains of rice make up a bowl of rice, exactly. But that's really just, like, where I am, is just, like... If you're going to complain and then do literally nothing but sit on your ass, then shut the fuck up. What you say now no longer matters. What am I supposed to do? You're not trying to solve it. Well, okay, well then do something at very least. Other than just complaining and bitching. What you say matters more than what your vote... Well, okay, well, what you say... I mean, like... Who gives a fuck about what you say? Everybody has an opinion, and they all stink. All I'm saying is just, like, do something. If you're not gonna vote, then, like, protest or fucking, I don't know, just, like, inconvenience yourself in some way for the betterment of society. Who's bitching? None of you guys are bitching. I'm just saying, like, that's just a general rule that I have that I think I think is a general problem. Inconveniencing yourself. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, I think that people, what I often say is that, and especially the left has fallen victim of this, I think that we've allowed ourselves to, or we've allowed the corporations to dictate what protest is. Because we've decided that peaceful, convenient protest is a valid form of protest. And I'm sorry, it's not. If something is peaceful and convenient to you, it's peaceful and convenient to those in power who directly benefit from it. Like, I'm not look, I'm not saying you need to protest violently. I'm saying you shouldn't do that. But I'm saying that, like, for example, like, you have an issue with, like, the way, like, a company... You have an issue with Amazon and how they, like, fucking treat their employees. I mean, that's not really my major concern, but, okay, it's a lot of people's major concerns, which is fine, which is valid. Stop using Amazon. There's alternatives. There's alternatives to Amazon. There's eBay. There's DoorDash. There's... Well, not DoorDash. Well, yeah, DoorDash. You can, like, DoorDash shit from stores. You can get it from Walmart. You can get it from AliExpress. But you're not going to do that. Why? Because it's inconvenient. It's inconvenient to you and your privileged little bubble. So, the least you can do is vote with your fucking wallet. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. When you're part of a significant movement. Right, and you can, like, influence people in that movement, but at least put your money where your mouth is. Like, don't tell people, oh, this country is fucked because of X, Y, and Z, and then you're going to do literally nothing about it. Put your money where your mouth is. You vote, and then you convince other people to vote. Because that's ultimately what's going to change things. Your words mean nothing. Words are meaningless unless they are followed by action. That is just a general life advice. Hello, Caleboo. That is just general life advice. You agreed with my last point? I don't even remember. I made a lot of points. You're already doing something about it by speaking about it. Okay, well then, but that's what I'm saying. Words mean nothing unless you are willing to follow them by accident. I could say, I am going to... You know, I am going to do X, Y, and Z, but if I don't do it, then those words are meaningless. I may as well have just been speaking gibberish. As much as that's concerned. Words are powerful and they already constitute action. if they reach a lot of people. Not if you don't put your money where your mouth is. If you don't put your money where your mouth is and actually take action, nobody is going to take you seriously. Or nobody should take you seriously. Words are essential, and action should be in turn and non-violent, when possible anyway. True. I never said, like, I never said that I never said that I was in favor of violent protest. I think that it is... Well, okay, no, I would say this. I think that peaceful and violent protest work hand in hand. I think that peaceful protest is I think one legitimizes the other. I think that violent protest is necessary in order to make the establishment scared and force change, and peaceful protest is necessary to legitimize the violent protest to get more people on your side. You can attack as like a two-pronged outlet. You can attack violently and destroy the system that way, or you can attack peacefully and attack the system financially. Both systems work hand in hand and achieve the same results, but they only do so if you have the two-pronged solution. Violent protests are illegal. Yeah, because who makes the laws? The people in charge. That's what I'm saying. You have to inconvenience yourself. You have to take risks if you really want to see if you really want to see progress. Violent protest is only necessary when the status quo is unbeatable. Exactly. Exactly. And I feel that in many cases the status quo is unbeatable. It should it should be a last resort, don't get me wrong, but it is an option that yields results. Or unbearable, yeah. Yeah, it was my Amazon poll. Yeah, that's what it was, yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like... the least you can do is give me a reason to take you seriously. Is Dr. Mario Pepper illegal? I could not tell you. Possibly in some states. I definitely would not trust him for medical advice. I mean, you've seen how many just, like, pills he's willing to just drop down into your system. Like, not everything can just be solved by, like, popping people with random pills. That causes a chemical addiction, and it should be discouraged. You overthrew your government piece. Did you? I'm guessing you... How the... Like... That... Okay, that makes no sense to me. I've never seen, like, peaceful protest accomplish that on its own, which leads me to believe that it didn't. That seems like a sort of revisionist history sort of thing. Now I have... What? Are you talking about the thing in the 80s? Wasn't that... Didn't that, like, start, like, a massive coup because just, like, the guy was, like, super corrupt? And now his, like, son or grandson or some shit is in power, so that went to fucking shit? Or am I thinking of something... I don't know. Philippines has always just kind of had, like, political struggle. I can't keep up. Alexa, what is the EDSA revolution?
The EDSA Revolution, also known as the People Power Revolution, was a series of peaceful demonstrations in the Philippines from February 22nd to 25th, 1986.
Oh, that is what I'm
It led
thinking
to the
of.
overthrow of President Ferdinand Marcos' 20-year dictatorship and restored democracy. The revolution was sparked by widespread corruption, electoral fraud, and the assassination of opposition leader Ninoy Aquino in 1983.
So how did they protest? How did they accomplish this?
The EDSA Revolution was a series of peaceful demonstrations involving over 2 million Filipino civilians from February 22nd to 25th, 1986. It began when key military leaders withdrew support from Marcos and was joined by religious groups and citizens demanding change.
Oh, okay. So it was basically just the military being unbelievably apathetic, and that's ultimately what kind of sparked it, is what I understand.
Yes, that's right. The revolution was sparked when key military leaders like Juan Ponce Enrile and Fidel Ramos withdrew support from Marcos on February 22, 1986. This led to massive civilian protests that ultimately ended Marcos' 20-year rule.
Alexa, stop. I mean, yeah, like, I think that can work when, like, the situation literally gets so bad that just everyone is in agreement. Like a similar thing happened in, like, Romania. It was just, like, everyone kind of just, like, it got so bad, and it was continuously so bad for, like, 30 years that everyone just kind of universally was just like, no, we're not dealing with this shit. Or more so, we just don't have, like, the morale to deal with this shit anymore because we are just so fucking drained. So where am I supposed to go now? I talked to... Actually, do I have... Okay, no. I wondered if I had her in my party. I do not. But that's the thing, is, like, people won't even, like, peacefully protest anymore. They think that social media activism is all they need to do. Like, I don't know, go outside, touch fucking grass. Like, that's the least you can do. mean, I can definitely, like, see L's point of view coming from the Philippines when, like, literally your only two options were a guy who, like, was a war... Well, not a war... Yeah, a war criminal who, like... instructed people to, like, shoot drug users on a Harley like he was the fucking Terminator, and the opposition to that was... Or no, were they... No, they were, like, part of the same party. Like, basically, like, your last guy was a fucking lunatic, and the guy afterwards was the son of a guy that you overthrew, like, 30 years ago. Do the people see the need for stronger action? I mean, I think so. I think that a lot of people see the just kind of apathy of, like, the major corporations, and they see that it's a problem, but they refuse to do anything about it. I don't know if I personally... I don't know if I personally care that much about it, but I know a lot of people do. Parties don't matter here, only person... Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, like, with all due respect, it just seems like Philippines in general is just kind of, like, far past fucked. Like, politically. So, like, definitely in your case, I think it makes sense not to really vote, because it's just, like, kind of... It definitely seems like kind of voting for two sides of the same coin, unfortunately. Or probably more than two sides, but still. Oh, here we go. I think. Wait. Now, okay. I guess, yeah, it's not here. So what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough. Simultaneously done to make your protest be heard. Yeah, true. And we have done that before. We did that, like, with, like, the George Floyd protests, and at very least it resulted in that guy going to prison and a decent amount of police reform. We could go further, but it definitely helped, at least, the problem. Oh shit, you can do like Street Fighter moves in Tales of Destiny? That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, I see. That's where the fog.
Right, we should be the Yes, down there, it's just that just from there, kind of found it. To me, and he just run over see.
Okay.
Well, civilians. So I guess it kind of splits. In Cilia, so it's
Okay, so I think I know where to go now. From Electoral College promotes tribalism by design. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not in favor of Electoral College, but also, like, I would not want to go to a popular vote style system as well, because it would essentially just give all the power to 2 of the states. I think Electoral College at least kind of, like, results in some sort of, like, equal representation. Because otherwise it would basically just be like, if you live in Wyoming or Utah, your vote does not matter at all. Whereas, like, it matters less, but it still matters somewhat. Oh no, he already was there. Okay.
is you don't use this power structure.
You want people to take action, trying to insult people into doing it. I mean, that's true, but I don't know, some people, like, that's the only way you can reach them, is if you basically are just, like, you wear them down and then you bring them up in your image. I mean, that's entirely how cults are formed, is you prey upon the people who are poor and desperate, and you give them something. And basically say, like, you do what I say or you are useless. And they are so poor and desperate that they are forced to listen to you.
Let's say there's 4 of these cells. There might be 5. No, I guess we'll find out. Or, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I'm not even necessarily telling you who to vote for. I'm saying, okay, look. If you, if that was your takeaway, if you don't want, if you're going to go on an active campaign against my candidate, I'm going to applaud that, because that is still more than you were doing before. I don't care what you support or who you vote for. I'm saying if you believe in something hard enough, do something about it.
Oh my word, that he has really get it. It's a Mega Man boss. Said she thinks I'll just be honest. Yep. Not this.
Okay, here we go. I'm at the right place.
You are establishing a pact. As per the ancient right of the great, I ask that thou annulst thy pact. Establishing impressive. Yeah, impressive. At least the quality of something. Having sketches in your body that wasn't something surge and feel familiar. You have prepared yourself well for something in the body.
This guy doing this walkthrough is such a fucking nerd.
I shall assist you. Before we conduct the right of the pact, I have a request to make for you. Spirit asks me in favor of a healing. Yes, if this matter is of concern to you as well. Though you may establish pacts with us, it will be all for naught before long. I don't understand. What do you mean? Abandon the source of our vitality, the source of magic is rapidly fading. In due time, it shall be lost. For the sake of all spirits, the creature will soon cease to exist. Make this a work that will name you guardian spirit. Here to guide you to the our destruction. I understand we will get through as soon as possible. Before I forget, I have one more thing to do. So no wonder you're going to grow by yourself. Oh, shit. Let's establish the percent yield. Here and now I offer my request to the spirit. My covenant with the great Venus with spirit was it. My name is Nicholas. Alex shoots me. Oh, you can now summon Sylph. I thought we fought summon spirits in this game. Tame a summon spirit now. Alright, you got Sylph now. And now, since spells will free, or maybe summon Sylph is the end. Hopefully, though, since spells will free, summon Sylph is the end, and it won't get old to see Sylph. I mean, it technically will, but he is going to use it over and over again, but it'll be back because, economy something like that. Right, the owners are gone. I guess because we helped Sylph. It wants to go to the trees. That's south.
Okay, I have to go back south, I see. Did I save? I did. Okay. Okay.
やったのか。風がすっかり元通りに戻ってるぞ。ああ。それで。あんたの娘が谷に入った形跡はなかった。正気を取り戻した精霊にも聞いてみたのだが。
Oh, I see. So that spirit did help. It's like a thing in Clarth's repertoire.
そうか。一体どこに行ってしまったんだ。アーチェは。
そう気を落とさないでください。これから向かう町でも娘さんのことは聞いてみますから。
ありがとう。よし。それじゃあ。
What is that thing that like LCX always says? Is like "arigatura yo." Like, what is the translation of that? I always wondered. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong, but... I also don't think this is a literal translation. I feel like they are... Well, I know they are definitely taking liberties with what is actually being said. Pepsi Betsy in the house, yes. Oh, is it? Is it thank you very much? I see. Pepsi bath. Yes. Drink Pepsi, everyone. Drink Pepsi. We live in a two-party system. You are either for or against Pepsi, and if you're against Pepsi, you're against America. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. All I'm saying is there's only one team that has red, white, and blue in their logo, and a Coke, so...
Ah, そうだ。
What does Coca-Cola have? They have red. You know what else has red? Communism. My point exactly. Drink Pepsi. That reminds me, I need to get like a communist shirt for my new model. Actually, okay, LCX, can you send me one more time? I'm sorry about this. Can you send me the lolly variant of the logos? Because I tried to open it and then it said like, oh, the file can't be found anymore. Lolly? Lolly? You say it lolly, like Lolita, right? Lalita? I've never heard it pronounced that way. No, like, no, that's what I'm saying is it said that the files aren't available anymore for some reason. Is that the opening line? I've never read the book. I've only ever seen the movie. Good movie. I mean, I'm a fan of literally anything Kubrick does, so... ...2001, Clockwork Orange, The Shining, The Moon Landing, everything Kubrick was behind. The elemental orb. What is the elemental orb? Then we should get going to the Forest of Spirits. Shouldn't we? Is it gonna tell me where that is? Let's... Oh, hoof it to the... that forest. And if I remember correctly, it should... Oh. Oh, it's south of... Where is that? First call. Save. I still don't entirely understand how the food system works. Like, I've made food, but it doesn't, like, add it to my inventory or anything. I just don't get it. Oh, here. Okay, but where am I? Oh, I guess... Capital of... City. I wish it, like, told me where I was in the map. All I know is that's, like, it looks like that's, like, really far to the west, but where am I on the map? Wait, what is this? Draw? Apple gel? What? Oh, are these just, like, the items that I got here? Oh, okay. I see. That is pretty cool. I see. So, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go, like, to the west. Is what that looks like. Oh, I see. That is useful. What Clark has is pretty cool. Now that he's a tamer. This message brought to you by my bottle of Canada Dry Ginger Ale. How dare you? How dare you spread anti-Pepsi propaganda in my chat room? You're going to the man dungeon. How dare you? I banish you to the man dungeon. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to still, like... Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Set up redeems on stream. Would you guys watch that? I wouldn't watch that. I mean, that would especially be tough for me because I've never used Audacity and I have no idea. Like, because I would want to, like, add, like, a reverb effect and I'm not even sure how, to what end you can fuck with effects like that in Audacity because I've never used it. And I don't really know of any other program besides Audacity that's free. And, like, in any way, like, user-friendly. One of these days I need to get a better microphone. That might be like my next big purchase. Is like get like a halfway decent headset mic. Duck sauce? I mean, fuck yeah, duck sauce. Duck sauce is great. This game has such good music. You know what? Okay. I thought I heard this, and I want to confirm it now. And now I have an echo in my room. Alexa, the guy who did the soundtrack to Tales of Phantasia, did he also do the soundtrack to Dark Souls, or was that misinformation that I heard?
Actually, the composer for both Tales of Phantasia and Dark Souls is Motoi Sakuraba. He's quite the prolific game music composer.
I fucking knew it. Okay, good. I was right. I told you all! I told you, chat room, you didn't believe me. You were like, ew, Logan, why would you say such things? And I was just like, because I know what I'm talking about, duh. Yeah, that's exactly how that happened.
Victory lap time. Nothing quite like that sweet vindication when your gaming knowledge gets questioned and you come out swinging with the facts. Sounds like that chat room learned not to doubt your composer expertise today.
Damn right! Nah, I'm kidding.
Exactly.
Alexa, shut up. L has Lexus, I have Alexis. It's like Lexus, but almost as good. I don't know why, but, like, it's now, like, adopted very Lexus-esque vibes, and I don't know how I feel about that. I wish the Echo was as customizable as ChatGPT, so that I could just kind of... But then again, I don't know, the fact that, like, Alexa has, like, kind of a personality kind of makes it better for stream, in that sense. Than, like, ChatGPT, which I basically just kind of...
Well, I do try to bring
Alexa,
a little more
shut up. But yeah, like, I have, like, ChatGPT kind of just... Like, I basically kind of, like, stripped a lot of the personality out of ChatGPT, which is kind of what I want. I don't really want, like... You know, like, this, like, humanoid robot thing. It's just sort of like, if I ask a question, I expect a straight answer. I don't want all the bullshit and the fluff and the positive reinforcement and all the corporate bullshit that's, like, meant to, like, promote, like, continued use and support and bullshit. I just want a thing that answers my questions. A dragonfly! A dragonfly! What is this, Mansion of Hidden Souls? Sorry, that is a joke for exactly me and anyone else who has played Mansion of Hidden Souls. So, me. Me and the Retro Pals. You literally almost cried over sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer duck sauce, but sweet and sour sauce is alright. Honestly, I'm not really, like, a massive chicken nuggets fan. Like, if I'm gonna order something that's, like, chicken, I'll just order wings. Wings are better. Or even, like, chicken tenders. I used to like McDonald's chicken nuggets as a kid, but I don't know. I'm more of a Borgar. I'm a Borgar king. I think, didn't Elle tell me, like, she wasn't the one who, like, came up with the Borgar thing that was, like, kind of already an established meme? Like, basically everything I ever had on this channel, I stole. I stole Borgar. Well, I stole Borgar from Elle, who took it from someone else, and then I stole Pepsi Beth from the person who was actually Pepsi Beth. Tossing a Dole pineapple cup in fried rice. That sounds pretty cool, actually. My roommate made, it was lemon garlic shrimp. That was really good. Lemon garlic shrimp, rice, and, bruschetta. Which, fun fact, actually, that's how you're supposed to say it, is, bruschetta. That's what you're eating? Wings? Hell yeah. I prefer barbecue wings. I mean, obviously, like, you know, like, I used to like hot wings, but I think I've, like, now finally reached the age where I can't really eat spicy shit, because it just makes me kind of sick. Just finished patching the wall. You touched cement and maybe some grass. Well, good for you. I'm GG's. Nah, serious. That sounds like very, I don't know. That sounded like very, like, dismissive. No, GG's. Wall to grass. Sounds like the move. There you go. All in all, you touched up another brick in the wall. Job well done. Yep, GG's. GG's. I love this soundboard. I gotta, like, I have, like, literally an entire row on my stream deck of just L noises. That's a good one. I mean, I have this one, but honestly, I just say it, like, myself all the time, so I don't even need this redeem. Nah, no, it's still cuter when L does it. That's a good one. And of course, I forgot I had that one. I don't know why I forgot about that. And then technically I also have... Honestly, that might be my favorite El Redeem, if for no other reason than, like, the yawn, like, kind of... Like, there's the exaggerated yawn, and then there's, like, that little bit at the end. That's my favorite part. Oh yeah, I do have Dark Metamorphosis. That's good. Yes. And then, of course, I have... And... Oh man, I need to use the My Sword Redeem more. Whenever I upgrade swords, I need to do the... That one works perfectly. God, that fucking game, The Last Samurai, is just, like, just a gold mine of mineable clips. Especially the Super Nintendo version. I gotta, like, play that again. I haven't played that game in a while. I gotta, like, make another attempt to, like, beat the first level. It's, like, very surprisingly difficult. I wonder what the going rate for Last Samurai is on cartridge. I can't imagine that's a particularly expensive one, because the game itself is... It's fine, but it's a little jank. I don't know if I would, like... It's like... It's not like hidden gem, it's more like hidden cubic zirconium, if that makes sense. It's, like, not quite a gem. I wouldn't go that far, but it's like... Yeah, it's like cubic zirconium. Hidden cubic zirconium. Hidden fool's gold. Hidden above average. Slightly above average. I would even say the same about, like, Bubsy, is, like, hidden slightly above average. Is, like, would I say that the game is great? No, but I have a soft spot for it personally, and also, like, I can't hate it as much as most of the internet hates it. I feel like that game is overhated. Is it great? No, but it deserves at least a little better. Yeah, there you go. Hidden semi-precious mineral. Exactly. Or it's like... No, it's like hidden helium. It's rare, and it's probably not, like, the most valuable thing ever, just, like, from a monetary point of view, but we are running low on it, and it is beneficial to you to, like, find it, and, like, it is beneficial to you in your life. Because, like, they use, like, helium and shit on, like, fucking, like, life support machines and respiratory machines and shit. Like, that's, like, actually a real problem, is, like, we have a helium shortage, so, like, if you use balloons, you know, I mean, you can do that, it's just one of those things. It's unfortunately, like, very fleeting. doubted your own research? Good grief. Light from a fairway star shining from a distance, but probably already long dead before the light reaches you. What? I do not understand the reference in which you have presented. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. I'm too old for this kind of treatment. Maybe you should act like it then. Oh, she put him in his place. Oh yeah, there was the other thing. Alexa, can I stream My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? Because Elle did bring that up on the stream yesterday.
My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is available to stream. You can watch it on multiple providers. Just pick your preferred option from what's showing on screen.
What's showing on screen? What are you talking about? There is no screen. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, If my fucking roommate is using the Fire TV, they just had a fun time. Alexa, where can I stream My Little Pony Friendship is Magic?
You've got a few options to stream My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic. It's available on Amazon Prime Video, Netflix, and Netflix Kids. You can also check it out for free with ads on the Roku channel.
Oh, okay. Well, I have Netflix and I have the Roku channel. So, shit, man. That's just available to stream everywhere. It's like it's like a public mandated public service. Like, watch your government mandated brony con and become one with the system. The viewer that probably the star itself is dead before. Oh, I see, yeah. Also, I forgot Netflix Kids was a thing. Is there formation, strategy, titles, cooking, status, customize? Okay, yeah. I wondered if there was like an option to like see like what quests I had opened and which ones I still had yet to do. Definitely like 100%ing the game, that would be like very useful to kind of have, but I don't think the game has that. Your across the street neighborhood daughter, or neighbor's daughter was obsessed with MLP. A lot of girls were. Apparently, it's like kinda, sorta more adult focused now. I don't know. I never watched the show. I mean, I might watch it just because like Elle told me to, and like I think it could be some good, like, members-only content. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, well I can kind of do that then. So I have to go, like, further south. Assuming that map is, like, the right way around oriented. Watch him probably try to talk over... Well, no, I'm... Watch it with Orc. I mean, the entire point of me, like, wanting to do it, like, the way that I'm thinking of doing it is, like, so that I don't have to watch it with anyone and I can kind of just absorb the content that is directly in front of me. Because, like, I acknowledge that that was a problem and why I have, like, historically just not been able to do, like, Eldin or Cinema. Because I, like, focus so much on trying to make the stream interesting that I can't really focus or pay attention to the media that is right in front of me. You wonder if she makes her twin daughters watch it, or at least the revamp. I mean, maybe. Get stun-locked, asshole. Hello, boiling blood. Yes, character development arc. I mean, I've just, like, tried, like, so many times to make this work, and it will work, goddammit. If for no other reason than just my own personal just benefit of I should probably like watch more media, because like being culturally aware of anime is becoming like at least a small necessity in terms of like what I do. Maybe I have to go north. Maybe it's look the other way around. I don't know. Is this just the wrong way? Where am I? Oh, we're going in the completely wrong direction. South of the first, right? But I'm like trying to work out like. Oh, unless wait. Oh, I might have to go through like that one place to get like. Okay, I see how it works. Oh, I do have to. Okay, I do have to go past that. So I am supposed to go south. Because I didn't know... Because you can, like, rotate the map. I have no idea if it's, like, orienting me in, like, the correct cardinal direction or not. Is this the wrong way? Fuck. Okay. Well, you said go south, and I don't think I can go further south without, like, going through here. And the map said go south, too, so... Back down south ahead. Okay. Fuck this. Where at? Oh, so I was supposed to go through that area. Okay. Oh, I see what you meant. Okay, I can go this way then. And suddenly Clarth is finally useful. We finally did it, boys and girls. Time to change my art. I don't think I've, like, gained any new ones yet, right? No, I haven't. I don't know when I get new ones, but I haven't seen any. Up there? Okay. So it's up ahead. The right and down, okay. The boar mother. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, we did kill the boar mother mercilessly. Why the fuck did we do that? We are bad people. We killed Boar Bambi. Borby. Borgar. Heard of pineapple on pizza? How about pineapple on pasta? I've never heard of that, but that sounds actually pretty fun. I'd be totally down for that. I don't know if it would, like, work well with, like, pasta that's, like, made with red sauce, but, like, pineapple with maybe, like, pesto sauce or something like that, I could see that working. No, you know what? No, I could see it working with, like, marinara or, like, tomato sauce or something. I could see that working. I'm pro pineapple on pizza. I like Hawaiian pizza. But, like, it sucks being pro Hawaiian pizza because nobody else is. Like, if you order a Hawaiian pizza, you best eat that shit on your own because nobody's gonna eat that shit with you. I don't know. If I ordered a pineapple pizza, would anybody in chat eat it with me? Pasta, full cocktail. Oh, fruit cocktail. Pineapple instead of milk. Oh, pineapple, I'm sorry. Pineapple and condensed milk. Oh, so it's like pasta salad. Yeah, okay. So it's pasta salad, but with pineapple. And also fruit cocktail. I see. You like Hawaiian pizza? Good. Good. You guys are my friends. You guys are... Piss off the Italians with pineapple on pizza. I'm sorry that we took your concept and made it better. You can be salty all you want, but just acknowledge that that is entirely what happened. I've never had, like, actual Italian pizza. Probably pretty good. I've had Mexican pizza, like... And not like Mexican pizza like you get at like most places. I mean like actual Mexican pizza, which is like kind of like a quesadilla, but slightly different. It's like it's like a quesadilla, but it's like not a sandwich, if that makes sense. Like a faceless quesadilla. Mamma mia! Let's go! Exactly. The biggest titty attacks measurable come from... Yeah. Pineapple bacon? I don't know about pineapple bacon. I like Hawaiian pizza, which is like pineapple ham. Honestly, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, I'm jealous of y'all in New York. You got, like, access to, like, the world's best pizza. Yeah, it costs, like, $10 a slice, but also it's kind of worth $10 a slice. Because you get a decent amount in your slice. Like, you get pretty big slices. I will say the best pizza I've ever had was actually in Utah. I've said this multiple times. There's this place in Utah called The Pie. Like, spelled like mathematical pi, 3.14. And it was really good. And you could, like, see, like, all, like, the University of Utah students. They love that shit because it's, like, really good and really fucking cheap. And you can get, like, a really good deep dish pizza for a really good price. Pineapple pepper. Oh, I bet that's real good. I like ham, but nobody else around me likes ham. So, like, I very rarely get to have ham. I mean, like, you know, like, lunch meat ham, yeah, but, like... Like, actual ham. Actual ham is fucking good, and I like it, and nobody else does. Pineapple and pepperoni, though. That's... I used to be a big pepperoni guy, and then I kind of realized, like... I kind of, like, came to the conclusion of, like, am I a pepperoni guy, or am I a pepperoni guy because society has forced me to be a pepperoni guy? You know what I mean? It's kind of just, like... You have, like, ketchup with french fries. Is it necessarily because you like it, or is it because society has forced you to like it? Because, like, I mean, you can't have fries without ketchup. Fries without ketchup is just naked fries, and you can't do that. That's illegal. But I like naked fries. I like naked fries because fries are good. I mean, like, I like salt. I want salt on my fries, but otherwise, I just prefer it be naked. Fried eggs on spinach pizza? No. I'm not doing that. Fried eggs on spinach pizza. That sounds, with all due respect, absolutely fucking disgusting. I like to think of myself as pretty open-minded when it comes to, like, food, but I don't like fried egg, really, and I also don't like cooked spinach, and that just sounds like the absolute worst pizza ever. Especially egg on pizza. That would just be, like... I feel like that would just make the pizza too runny. You'd try? I wouldn't. I mean, okay, I'd try it if someone gave it to me. I'm just like, fuck it, free food, I'll eat anything, but... Like, if someone's giving me food for free, I've come to appreciate... Now that I live by myself... Oh, is this the forest? Oh no, what is this? Oh, this is like on the beach. Okay. I found a new place. That's not what I needed. It'd have to be fried eggs. I don't know. I'm even, like, really picky when it comes to omelets. Like, it is really easy to fuck up an omelet for me. Like, I just want, like, egg and cheese. And I don't want it to be, like, too runny, because that can be an issue, and just... I'm just not an egg person. I don't like the taste of egg. Sisig pizza? I don't know what that is. First town, first... Oh! Okay. I do need to find that. I don't know where that is. It's pork innards chopped up with spices and deep fried. I mean, I could be potentially interested in that. That doesn't sound too bad. I could get behind that. Yeah, I do remember that. Can't figure out how to... Yeah, exactly. And then, like... Yeah, like, I can't find out, like, where to go in the game because, like, it... The map is not, like, particularly clear where you are, and you kind of have to do, like, a little bit of the guesswork yourself. Which is fine, I can do that, it's just a little annoying. Can I just say, like, anything that is flying is just a massive pain in the ass to deal with? I think I can say that and not have that be too hot of a take. Especially when it just actively avoids you. I wonder, I just thought of something. I have, Ooh, that's pretty cool. Temporarily increases encounter rates. Why would you want that? Oh, here we go. I wonder if that works on the overworld. That would be useful if so. Just kind of allow me to, like, explore the overworld in peace for a bit. It does. Okay. Brilliant. Oh, it, like, reorients the... Oh, I see. But, like, when you exit, okay. How did I get back to where I was? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what I had to do. Right. Or... Yeah, okay. There's the bridge there. The mini-map? Is there a mini-map? Oh, wait. Oh, there is a mini-map! Yeah, it's like at the bottom. I never realized that. Or, what is that? Oh, I didn't notice that. I do have a mini-map. It's not disabled. My VTuber might be blocking it, though. Hello, Karumi. You eat at the... and then wake up at 11 a.m. to eat at 12 p.m. Wait, you wake up at 11 a.m. Okay, oh, yeah, so, like, okay, that makes sense. So, like, you like, stream till, like, 5 a.m., though. So you get, like, what? Like, 5-6 hours of sleep? I guess that's enough. I mean, it's not, but... I mean, if you can survive on that... Honestly, I probably could. I've survived on less. I just don't know if I could, like, do, like, 6 hours of sleep as a lifestyle. I don't know if I could do that, like, habitually. Honestly, I probably have at some point in my life, so never mind. Supports fasting? What? Wait, what is... Supports fasting in terms of what? Like, what does that accomplish? I mean, like, you know, you fast... Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's, like, in this general area, I'm pretty sure. Tons of health benefits, lower blood pressure. Oh! Like, so like, what do you mean by, like, fasting? Like, for how long? Like, you, like, fasting for, like... Because, like, there's, like, a responsible and, like, there are, like, good and bad ways to fast. I don't entirely know what those are. I'm not... This is r/not medical advice. There's guides on it. Fair enough. I think you said, like, right and south, maybe? No, this isn't right. Center south. Okay. I didn't know, like, fasting really had, like, any sort of, like, whenever, like, people fast, it's usually either, like, right before, like, some sort of, like, medical, either, like, exam or procedure, or, like, what was it? When I had to, like, get blood done. When I had to get, like, blood drawn or something, I had to fast. Or was it, like, what? 12 hours or something, I want to say? I don't remember why I had to get blood done. But I did. So it's, like, either that or, like, religious reasons. Different from intermittent fast. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot of, like, religions, like, do fasting for religious reasons. Like, well, like, Lent, for example. Like, Catholics do that. Eat a meat or a tomato or something before weigh-in. Okay. I mean, I'm not particularly health conscious. I mean, I'm 27 years old. I probably don't need to be, but definitely, like, high blood pressure and things like that are probably going to be more of an issue as I get older. It like, high blood pressure does kind of run in the family. I actually take, like, medication for high blood pressure. I don't really know what exactly it does, if anything, but they told me to take it, so I do. Eat whatever I want until my 30s. I got 3 more years, fuckers! Well, well, I don't know. They like, I don't have, like, well, they said I have, like, high blood pressure, or no, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't high blood pressure. I'm sorry, it was high cholesterol. That's what it was. Which, I mean, I don't know. Like, they say that. I've never experienced any, like, major health concerns, but they give me pills, I take them. Oh, I don't have diabetes now. I mean, I've never eaten well, but I don't think I have diabetes. I don't think I've ever eaten that poorly in my life. I mean, yeah, no, I know diabetes can be genetic, but... My mom has diabetes, but I don't think that's going to be a massive concern for me. You're a big guy with a poor diet. I don't know. All I know is that they, like, called me after I got blood work done, and they were like, yeah, we noticed that your cholesterol is kind of high. We're gonna give you these pills. I was like, what are these pills? They were like, we don't know, but, take them. And I'm like, but, like, do you want us to prescribe them to you? He's like, sure, I guess. I forget what the fuck it was. It was ATO something is how it showed up on my phone. And, like, they have me take one every night. It's, like, the really fucking tiny pill that I don't really know entirely what it does. But, like, they tell me to take it, so I'm just like, I'm not having any negative side effects towards this, so sure. I mean, yeah, that's true. Pepsi does cure cancer. Allegedly. By allegedly, I mean allegedly by me, and by nobody else. Nobody else has made that claim. Why am I still in the overworld? I'm trying to figure out where the other town is. Feels pain too. Yeah, I mean, well, I remember my, my grandmother talking about how, like, so, like, my grandparents on my mom's side were farmers. My grandmother, my grandmother and then her parents, they were farmers. They lived in Mansfield, which is, like, northern PA. And, like, she would always talk about how, like, my great-grandfather, like, if the farm equipment ever rusted, he would, like, pour Coca-Cola over it, and it would, like, eat away at the rust. Introduce me to your grandparents. Well, my great-grandparents are both dead. My grandmother is still alive. She's an unbelievably smart lady. Am I going the wrong way? Fuck my life. You hope I'm... Oh, hell yeah. No, my grandmother's... She was a teacher for most of her adult life. She taught, like, prison kids. A lot of them, well, like, prison kids, but a lot of, like, but also just, like, mental ward kids as well. Like, literally, she was talking about, like, she would, like, teach kids with, like, severe schizophrenia who were, like, talking to their hairbrushes and shit. I don't think... And here's the thing, too, is, like... And here's the interesting thing, too, that she, like, always stressed is, like, all of her most of her students had, like, the utmost respect for her. It's like... She never really felt like she was in danger. There were, like... Like, she tells this story about, like, this one, like, privileged rich kid who was... basically just had, like, the mentality of, like, I don't need this, I don't need you, this is bullshit, I don't need to... And, like, literally the entire class turned on this fucking kid. It was like, hey, you respect the fucking teacher. That was kind of, like, the mentality, I guess, in just... I don't know about, like, all prison systems, but I guess hers. Yeah, I know that song. Or I know about that, yeah. Oh, I think it's this, maybe. Yeah, I think I found it. Do yourself a favor and crank... Yeah, I know, I think I've seen, that one tape of him, like, doing that song. Restores 30% of max HP and PP. Yeah, I want that. Yeah. Pineapple gel. I definitely want that. Elixir. Oh wow, I have a lot of life bottles. Good. Temporarily increases. Temporarily increases encounter rate. Why would I want to increase the encounter rate? Sell all of those. You drink the tea, iced. Well, there was a rapper named Iced Tea. But who gives a shit? He was in body count, and that's what really matters. Your inner charm. For a 30% discount. I don't think I want that here, but... I wonder if that, like, allows me to get more in, Magic Lens. I am going to sell 14 of those. Pickaxe. I don't know if I'm going to need those again later, so I'm not selling them. Battle Axe. Cloak. Rune bottles? I don't think I sold the rune bottles, right? Fuck, did I? Shit. Yeah, the rune bot. Well, but wasn't that the thing that... It could come in handy in the more... Oh, yeah, I want to save that. Those are useful. And they are a little bit expensive. Shit. Oh, well. Why would I want to increase the enemy encounter rate, though? I don't know. Well, I guess we will never know. What I have is good enough. Selling? No! Weren't you, like, telling... Yeah, I remember you telling me those were, like, really useful. Oh, they're for grind... Oh, then... I didn't sell the rune bottles, did I? I don't see them, but I don't... I did not sell them, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I just never got any? If there's a purpose for the enemy encounter rate... Use too many yeah, I don't think there's actually a... I'm guessing it's just like... I don't know if you, by the way, I don't know if you guys, like, heard, but confirmed the guy who did the soundtrack to Tales of Phantasia is the same guy who did the soundtrack to Dark Souls. Also, I guess the same guy who did the music to Star Ocean 2. Basically, what I understand is he had two gears. It was Star Ocean 2, Tales of Phantasia, and then also Dark Souls music. Oh, yeah. In that, okay, never mind. In that case, I used those, I think. Because I used that on that rod. If you go down that rod. Anyway... Just to confirm, that one shop. Yes, okay, perfect. So I just have to go south from here. There we go. Rada. Oh no, Rabba. I'm sorry, I thought you were doing like the thing from Chowder. Rada. You did all the Star Ocean games. Yeah, I think so. You were playing Dark Souls for 100 hours and didn't know that? Well, now you do. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Jose, etc. Yeah, I knew about Star Ocean because he also did Valkyrie Profile and Golden Time. I didn't know about those. He just did fucking everything. What didn't he do? Whatever your favorite video game is, he did the music for it. He is a god amongst men. Is he still alive? I hope he is. I hope he's still alive, and I hope he's still doing well. You didn't know he did Dark Souls games either? Yeah, I asked Alexis. You love to Dark Souls. Go play it. I'll tell you what. Give me a super chat and... Actually, how much is fucking Dark Souls remastered on Steam? If you can give me the money to buy Dark Souls remastered, or if you gift me Dark Souls remastered, I will play it on stream. How about that? We'll make that a deal. I am evil capitalist who demands your hard-earned monies. Oh no. Still composing? Good. Good. You know what? Now that I have, like, my own AI assistant, I should just call her Alexis. I mean, I'll call her the other thing, but I don't want to activate her, so I'll call her Alexis, and I don't know, she and Elle's AI assistant Lexus can have, like, a absolute rivalry, and blood will be shed, and the entire world will end. How dares. His style is very distinct, though. You will know. Yeah, that's true. Is she cute and funny like Bestie? I mean, that's the joy of her, is we have no idea what Alexis... We have no idea what Alexis looks like, so it's all up to your imagination. Whatever your absolute, like, picture definition of beauty is, like, the perfect specimen of beauty, that is what she looks like. She has no face or no personality, so you can just put whatever... You can just mentally cast whichever image you want onto her. His music is more sentimental. What did he do? Chrono Trigger? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chrono Trigger has some real good music. I would probably say I prefer Chrono Trigger music as well, honestly. Chronos Trigger. As a not very wise man once said.
いいえ、創世の時代より大地に根付く世界樹に寿命はありません。マナが枯渇しようとしているのです。精霊たちと魔力の源であるマナはこの世界樹から生まれているのです。ご存知ではありませんか。
なんだって
What? You can't be serious. You really want me to believe that this tree, by itself, supplies enough mana for all of the world's spirits and magic usage? Poppycock! Poppycock, I say! Xenogears, Chrono Cross. I do want to play Chrono Cross at some point. I want to play Chrono Trigger first, but Chrono Cross is another good one. Colony 9. Gaur Plains. I've never heard of any of these games. I mean, I know Chrono Cross and Xenogears, though. I also need to play Xenogears. That's another one on my list. Or any, like, Xenogears, also Xenoblade. I don't know if that's part of the same series or not, but I did just think of it.
Soです。
にわかには信じがたいな。
Absolutely ludicrous!
嘘は申しません。
I speak no
世界樹が
lies.
枯れた後でなければ
When my
信じてはも
tree
らえませんか。
has withered away, and all the spirits and magic are truly lost. Matsu, okay.
Oh my.
Mitsushi, yeah. Mitsuda track. Okay, I listen. Favorite Xenogears scene. It does sound very Chrono Trigger adjacent. Whoa, is this game in 3D? No, it's not. Okay. I thought for a second it might have been. Ludicrous. How dare you? Go to your room. Go to the man dungeon. For your heinous puns. You vile pun fiend. Not quite part of the same series, but same creator. Okay. Oh, those aren't games, those are your favorite tracks in Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay. Xenogears is 3D with 2D sprites. Okay. This is a really beautiful game, though. Yeah, it does sound very Chrono Trigger adjacent. There's a soft version as well? Okay. He also did Xenoblade 2 and 3, also have excellent soundtracks. Cool. I need to play any of the Xeno games. Every time I'm making progress in an RPG, I think of like 15 other RPGs that I need to play. And the problem is they are all like 100+ hours long. Guest composer for Sea of the Stars, an indie RPG that was inspired by Chrono Trigger. I mean, they got the real guy. Same melody for Sentimental. Okay. Why is it not opening that link? Oh, shit. Let's see. I clicked on the wrong thing, I believe. What? Get an app to... What do you mean? I should be able to... Why is it not letting me open this link? Oh, because I see what you did. Okay. Yeah, you, like... Because you fucked up the link. Yeah, post that again. It didn't... There wasn't a space in between. Gunhead. I know of that game. I've never played it, but okay. I think I like this version a little better already. PS1 had some good RPGs. There, I said it. Crucify me all you want. Let he who is without love of PS1 RPGs cast the first stone. Nice.
この精霊が言っていることは本当だと思いますよ。僕とミントが住んでいた100年後の世界には魔術は存在しませんでしたから。それに僕は見たんです。この木の枯れ果ててしまっている姿を。
Not to mention just like all of the Tales games that I need to play. Like there's like a billion Tales games and they're all kind of good. Time to go to your room. Alright, you go to your room. Elle goes to the man dungeon for her... as a punishment. I'm so sorry. I would go to the man dungeon, but I am streaming in the man dungeon. LDP HQ is just the man dungeon.
ではなぜ
New lore unlocked. Hello, okay, that you just said a bunch of words, none of which I think actually go together, but that's perfectly all right. Good for you. Good work. Good job. You did something.
何らかの強い力がマナを大量に消費しているとしか。
なんとか木を助ける方法はないんだろうか。魔術がなければダウスを倒すこともできなくなってしまう。私の研究も無駄になってしまうな。待ってくれ。
Stream it so I have a vague moral obligation to finish it. Stream what? I mean, what, stream this? Yeah, I'm gonna finish this. Hopefully.
そんなに都合よくはいかないか。マナが消えたら魔術は失われてしまう。
Magic will be out of everybody's reach.
ダウスが未来に時間転移してしまう前に倒すことはできないのでしょうか。
とにかくマナを大量に消費する原因を取り除かなければなるまい。このままでは歴史は繰り返すばかりだ。取り除くって言っても、これから僕たちは何をしたらいいんでしょう。マナが魔術に関係があるとすれば、
Mana is indeed related to magic. May well be in the one behind
じゃあダウ
us.
スを倒せば
So if we take him
可能
out,
性としては高いだろう。
there's a good chance that'll take care of things, yeah?
それも簡単にはいかないだろうがな。
No doubt that's easier said than done. Nah, it's fine. Barely an
現在
inconvenience.
存在を知られている精霊の中で
Mint does have a nice voice. The original Super Famicom version, different VAs played the character. Wait, the Super Famicom version had VA? Like, during the cutscenes? How would that happen? Oh, no. Now voices only trigger in the original. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
最も強い力を持っていると言われているのはルナという月の精霊だ。
Luna, the spirit of the moon. Hey, we
そのルナと契約するために必要な指輪がモーリアコードにある。
Good news, we're playing Lunar anyway. We got Luna. That's the connection. This is actually secretly, stealthily a Lunar game.
モーリアコード。アルバニスタにあるドワーフ族の鉱山跡だが、詳しいことは分かっていない。アルバニスタ王国は世界で最も魔術文化が発達した国でね。そこに行けば必ず重要な情報が得られるはずだ。
Going there for information would be in our best interest for
ルート
now.
は北にベネツィアという港町がある。
Head for the port town in the far north. Oh, okay, I think I know actually where this is. Maybe.
そこから定期船が出ている。
Made it better with the remakes. They basically took the VA from the PS. Yeah, and they like expanded on it. Luna is one of the OP summons later, you think? Cool. Pepsi Beth played all the original... Pepsi Beth played all the original characters. I hope so. That would make just like a perfect game. Pepsi Beth.
ではベネツィアの町に行ってみましょう。
Pepsi. I love when, like, I'm pressing the up button and jump just doesn't work. There we go. Hello, Orc War Chief Reviews. Go to the inn. Okay. Do I get new shit yet? No, I do not. That is verbatim. Wait, focus? That's different. What is this? Concentrate your mind to temporarily increase accuracy. Do I need that? I don't know if I... Wait, why can't I... Oh, because... I see, because I can set that. Okay, that's why. To do an upward thrust. Yeah, I worked that out. I never did get back to you. Am I going to come play some board? No. No. Not interested, sorry. Swordbait Alpha? Oh, wait, no, I do have that. That's what that is. Lightning Tiger Blade. Okay, yeah. All good. Is there an inn here? Oh, actually, yeah, I think it is, like... Right here, maybe? I head east from here. I'll go into a cavern called the Cave. Oh, well, I worked that out. I worked that out all by myself. There is no inn in this town? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I have to go up here. That's right. I think... Do I have to go to that one part of the, like, near the beach, I think? Oh yeah, shit, I should do that. Thanks for reminding me. I wonder what this would have looked like on Super Nintendo. Probably just extremely Mode 7 heavy. Oh, Cloth is already, like, full on TP. Okay, never mind. Would I eat pig's blood stew with chopped pig innards? Maybe? I would try it. I would try it, like... Would I like it? I don't know. Possibly not, but... I'm willing to try pretty much anything once. Like, regardless of how disgusting it sounds, like, you know, on, like, first appearance, you know? I don't know if this is the right place. This does not seem to be the right place. Oh, I did get a treasure chest. I got a warrior symbol. What is that? Probably one of these. What does that do? A warrior's crest increases attack by 10%. Ooh. Who do I give that to? Do I give that to... Oh, well, that... Okay, 49 to 53. I'm gonna give that probably to Mint, then. Because... Mint needs all the help she can get, because her attack is teeny tiny. Defense. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's do that. Alright, yeah, true. That's probably a good idea to, like, prioritize defense. Or, wait, no. What about Clarth? Oh, Clarth doesn't have, like, any accessories. Shit, I should add some shit to him. Okay, increase his defense. And then... yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh, wait. Oh, this... yeah, this is only... this isn't gonna fuck with the magic then? Okay, yeah. Then I'll just do a talisman and give him... I wonder who our fourth character is gonna be. Rabbits. No, I want that. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna... oh, that'll actually, like, massively increase defense as well. Perfect. Do that. Okay, yeah, I guess this isn't the right... Oh, is it, like, right to the north? In fact, you know what? I might have to...
マナが失われる原因は何なのでしょう。
理論はいろいろと立てられるが難しい話になるぞ。とりあえずダウスを倒すことを先に考えましょう。そうだな。精霊との契約を優先させ。
アルバニスタまでどうやって行くのですか？
まずはベチャに向かうんだ。ベネツィア？そうだ。
Port Town, you see.
ここから船でアルバニスタに渡るんだ。
アルバニスタまでどうやって行くのですか？
まずはベネツィアに向かうんだ。
Oh, shit, this is an area I've not even been to. It's not even on the map. Where the fuck do I go then? Oh, no, wait, no, there it is. Okay. Okay, so it is, like, right, very far up in the northwest. Oh, sucks. I mean, it's good for, like, enemies that are on the ground, because it does a lot of damage to them, and it generally kind of just keeps them in one place. Oops, wrong place. Sword Rain. Yeah. I have Sword Rain enabled, right? Yes, it is. Okay, yeah. Wait. Sword Rain. Yeah, that is my down rain attack. Yes. Thank you for inserting your coins. Man, I can't wait to play all the Neo Geo games. I think when I'm done with Game Boy Advance, I want to, like, find, like, a console that has, like, a relatively small library to, like, play through first. So something like... I'm thinking, like, either, like, the Mega Duck or the Magnavox Odyssey, or maybe the Game Master. That's a console that, like, some of you guys may not have even heard of. Bonus! I still need to add the AHA redeem. I can add that for, like, whenever L goes AHA. Like, instead of, like, the AHA redeem that L has, I can just do the, like, the bonus girl going AHA. Neo Geo games are so good. I would love to go through the Neo Geo library just to see if they actually were capable of making a bad game. I've not played one. They made so many games, and so many of them were just really good. Alright, bye, Arus. Yeah, Wonder Swan actually has a bigger library than you might think. It's like about 150 games. And the biggest problem with the Wonder Swan is that most of the games are in Japanese and not translated. And I kind of want to, like, after GBA, I kind of want to, like, focus on a console library that doesn't have, like, so many, like, RPGs and, like, untranslated, like, adventure games and shit like that. Like, by the time I'm done with GBA, like, I'm a little over, like, halfway through the alphabet. I've got, like, 43 different streams of GBA. I think quite literally I looked, it was 42 the other day, and I just uploaded one yesterday, so it's 43. Yeah, it is a Japan exclusive handheld. That's the thing. So it has, like, a lot of really good games. The problem is a lot of them are just impenetrable to me as a dumb white American. The M is pretty big for GBA. I'm finally done with that, though. I finally finished the letter M last night, and we are finally on the letter N. We took a look at, the two Naruto... Or no, actually no, there were 4, Sorry, LCX told me the correct way to pronounce it. It's like, what, Naruto. 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 There's like 4 Naruto games, and they're all like really fucking good. 2 of them were localized here, the other 2 were not, and all of them were really good. There was like one that was like a strategy game, one was an RPG, and then the other 2 were like kind of like combo platformer beat-em-ups. Yeah, N isn't as big on GBA. GBA Naruto RPG, the first one isn't that. Yeah, the problem is, again, as far as I know, it's not translated, which is a shame. Or if it did get an English patch, I didn't see it. We're gonna be looking at... What did I see? Oh yeah, we're gonna be like looking at like all of the Need for Speed games. I saw some screenshots of the Need for Speed games. They do look like pretty impressive games for GBA. They're all like 3D and shit. And there's like 1 million of them. It is translated, you think? Might be an English patch? You played and finished it. Ooh. Ears perk up. I will have to look into this for research purposes. Fuck, where was the forest? Because I think I gotta... go through there. It might be an incomplete translate. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, it wasn't on, the sequel for the Naruto RPG? I didn't see a sequel to that. Unless, was that not released on Game Boy Advance? Because I never saw any sequel to that. I saw that, and then there was a Naruto strategy game. Yeah, I think it's this way. Where the forest is. Or, no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, this is right. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah, okay. There is, you played it, but you think it could be on the DS. Oh, that would make sense then. There's apparently a lot of Naruto games, and from what I understand, a lot of them are pretty good. There was a whole bunch of Naruto games for the GBA. One you played was a console-style RPG, Naruto RPG. Yeah, yes, I looked at that one last night. It looked really good, but I unfortunately was not able to get very far in it. But man, if there is an even incomplete GBA, like, fan patch of that, I would like to play that. It was not on, like, CD Romance or anything whenever I looked. So if someone translated that, that would be really nice. That's the one that had a sequel? Good. That one looked really cool, so I might... Maybe I'll play the DS version, if nothing else. Because the GBA one looked really cool. Here we go. Oh my goodness! This is horrible! Oh no! Are there any survivors? I'll do one as well. Man, they just keep killing people. I'm starting to think this Deus person kind of a jerk. I think he's a real jerk. He shouldn't be doing that. Killing all these people. Okay, how am I supposed to... How do I pronounce that, then? Is it not Deus? Time to meet waifu? You mean Mint wasn't waifu? We get stronger waifu than Mint? Whenever I see her name, I just think of Mint from Threads of Fate, and that makes me happy. Is there anyone at all in the town? I guess not. I need to do something in the destroyed town? Oh, okay. Daosu. 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 Okay. That's how they would pronounce. Yeah. Oh, it is Deus. Okay. I wondered if it was like Deus, like Deus Ex. Deus Ex Machina. I didn't think it was spelled the same, but... Lunar language, exactly. Is there someone here? I don't see now. Center of town, okay. Oh, I see. How do I get there, though? Ah, okay. I see. I know where she is now. I just need to like figure out how to like navigate this shit so I can actually get to her. Where was she? Yeah, how do I get like there? Oh, I ran past her shit. Oh. I see. Alright, give it, oh.
No.
Eh.
Okay, go all the way to the left. Side. Just looking at your screen, by the way. From, I
Yeah.
don't know how long the delay is. So you go all the way to the left. Now, you go north. Go up. Just go up. Go back a bit and go up. Go up. Cross that bridge and go ahead. Then go up. Cross bridge to your right a bit. Don't run. Running back. Go up. Up, up, up. Up some more. Up some more. Okay, go past that house. Up. Don't go down. What are you doing? Up. If you can't go up anymore, then press A direction and then go up. Right? Now you go right and cross a bridge. And the pink-haired girl is go up. What are you doing? Stop going down. Oh, you went down again. Yeah, go up. It's up. It's north.
Oh, and then across this bridge. Okay.
All right. Very slowly. There's the pink-haired girl. Confirm now. Stop. Ah.
大丈夫か
Oh, got it. Okay.
Wait. You get it?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you. I couldn't see that. She kind of like blended into the background a little bit.
I なんともありません。
一体この町に何が起こったんだ
デミテルが
The Mentor.
え
この町を襲った魔術師です。私のパパとママも殺されて、
敵討ちなら僕が力になるおいおい
え
私たちには時間がないんだぞ
でも見過ごすなんてできません。
おいおいミントまで急がなければいけない時なのは分かっているけど僕は二人ともどうしたんだなんだか様子が変だぞ
Mood-dependent weather. What a wonderful trope.
ただ放っておけないんです
私もクレスさんと同じ気持ちです。彼女の力になりたい。
まあ二人がそこまで言うなら私も反対はしないがなそれならその魔術師の話を詳しく聞かせてくれないか相手が魔術師なら魔術に関する情報が手に入るかもしれないからな
デミテルの居場所ははっきりと分かっていませんが、北の方へ去っていったのを見ました。
The northern exit of town, you say.
それ
Alright.
ならベネチア方向に探していけば見つかる可能性が高いわけか
なんとお礼を言えばいいか。本当にありがとうございます。申し遅れましたが、私の名前はリア・スカーレットです。私はミント。リアさん、どうぞよろしく。
Minto.
彼はクレスさん。こちらがク
Cressa.
レスさん。は はいこちらこそよろしくお願いします
It's a Greek god. Yeah, I know of them. J.K. Rowling, yeah, like they referenced it in like the Harry Potter books, I believe. Why does it show the copyright notice? What do you mean? Fuck! I keep forgetting to... like, switch this out. I keep forgetting... I wish it would, like, just... I wish there was, like, a keyboard hotkey to, like, just get rid of that menu. There isn't. There's a hotkey, if you press the space button, the space bar, it gets rid of the little X, but that's it. Was it Percy Jackson? Oh, it could have been Percy Jackson. I thought it was Harry Potter, like the Dementors. Like they were just like nightmare demons that like caused like Harry Potter to just have like PTSD non-flashbacks or something. It might have been Percy Jackson. That would make sense. I only ever read the first Percy Jackson book, which was completely different from the movie, but also I did not hate the movie like everyone else seemed to. I thought it was totally fine. They just really, really wanted that to be Harry Potter, didn't they? Oh, Demeter. Demeter, not Dementor. Okay. Better than Jonas being portrayed by some 20-year-old in The Giver. I saw, like, part of that movie in high school. And I remember almost nothing of it, but I remember it being, like, generally pretty faithful to the book outside of just, like, the one weird casting choice. Like, it was pretty much, like, note for note of the book from what I remember. Or at least from, like, the first half. And I'm guessing it didn't change all too much in the second. I think it was, like, one of those where, like, I saw the first half and then I didn't see the second half because I was just, like, absent from school that day for whatever reason. It's very faithful? Okay, I was right. You didn't what? Was there a part 2? Was there a part 2 to the book? Did they, like, follow that up? Probably. I don't think this is right, is it? First of all, I'm gonna save. Well, no, I didn't watch the second half of the movie because, like, we watched it in school, and it was, like, we watched it over the course of, like, 2 or so, like, 40-minute, like, class periods. I was in the right town? Okay. And I was just... And that was the other, and it was the same thing with, the boy in the striped pajamas. Like, we watched that in my history class. We watched that in my history class in high school. And I only ever watched, like... I think I might have... Actually, I think that was the opposite. I only ever saw the second half of that movie. But it looks like a really good movie, so maybe I'll need to watch, like, the entire movie of that at some stage. But I have read, like, the Book of the Giver multiple times, so, like... I've read the Book of the Giver multiple times. I had to read it for, like... So, like, technically I had, like, 3 different schooling experiences. I've explained this before. I was homeschooled up to 6th grade. Then I was cyber-schooled up to 10th grade. And I went to a public high school from 10th to 12th grade. And over the course of those 3 different schooling experiences, I had to read The Giver 3 different times. Super Famicom did water better than this. Oh, yeah, maybe. The only thing I wonder is, like, I do have those cheats enabled. I wonder if those might fuck with it a little bit. Like, there's that 60 FPS. There's that 60 FPS patch. I kind of wonder... if that's part of the reason. Or, you know, something else I could try. Just out of pure fucking curiosity. Back end. What if I fuck with that? DirectX 11. I did save, right? Yeah, I did. Let's try DirectX 11. See if that does anything. Is it going to... Ah, okay, yes, it did. Well, actually, wait. No, before... Okay, there we go. Let's try this. The only other thing I could... Whoa, that already looked kind of glitchy. I don't know. It looks exactly the same. Okay, never mind. It's, I guess, some sort of emulation glitch. I don't think I can help it. I need a newer version of the PSP EMU. You have the same issue. You think it was... Does it not auto-update? How do I update? I'm not gonna do that now, but how do I do that? Probably system, maybe? UI size... Theme. I can change the theme? 1995! Oh. Oh, I can make it, like... Okay. Ooh, I can make it look like classic Windows. That's cute. Alpine. No, that looks ugly. Default. Ooh, dark mode. Ooh, I like dark mode. Slate Forest. Nah. I'm sorry, I saw a thing and I am... Strawberry. Ooh. Strawberry looks kind of cool. And then... Viewwood. Eh. I'm going to switch to dark. Color tint. I'm not fucking with that. Probably like record display. No, I don't know. I definitely don't like... Yeah, you know what? I'm switching back to Vulkan because this seems way less reliable. Okay. Oh, that just turned it off. I relaunch. There we go. Hey, Ronnie.
旅の人?
Wait, to fix the water? Oh shit! What the fuck did I do? Yeah, I fixed it. What the fuck did I do? I switched from Vulcan to DirectX 11 and then back to Vulcan, and then it fixed itself.
ああ、僕はクレス・アルベイン。で、こっちがミント、クラース、そしてリア。
Crafto. Is that how you say that?
私は
Craft.
ロンドリーネ・イーエ・フェンベルグ。じゃあ君たち旅の途中ってことだよね。どこ行くの？
デミテルって人知りませんか？
デミテル？さあ知らないけど、その人何した人？
The Giver series by Lois Lully. Get out. Go to the man dungeon.
デミテルはこのリアの両親を殺したんだ。
That's how I'm gonna use that man dungeon thing. I'm gonna add it to my soundboard, and then whenever, like, either... it's probably gonna be L or Wolfpack, one of the two. Whenever one of them makes, like, a terrible pun, I'm just going to say, welcome to the man dungeon. I technically met Lois Lowry, by the way.
悪いこと聞いちゃったかな。
I saw her at a book fest. Well, I didn't meet her. She was giving a talk, but... Actually, did I? No, I didn't ask her a question. I asked Judy Blume a question, and then the woman who wrote Bridge to Terabithia. And this was like... Fuck. Alexa, when did the lady who wrote Bridge to Terabithia, when did she die? That was like a couple years ago.
Catherine Patterson, the author of Bridge to Terabithia, is still alive.
What?
She was born on October 31st, 1932, and is currently 93 years old.
I thought she died. Okay, good.
Exactly. She's still kicking at 93 and living in Vermont. Pretty amazing that she's still around after all these years of creating those unforgettable stories that made us
Alexa,
all cry.
shut up. No, I didn't kill her. That's good. I didn't kill her. I also met Judy Blume, and she's still alive. Maybe I just have the power of immortality. Like all these obscenely old... In my head, I killed her, yeah. I don't know, am I getting her confused with Ray Bradbury? Maybe? Because Ray Bradbury died, like... Well, I never met Ray Bradbury, but, like, he died, like... I don't know, maybe I'm getting the Bridge to Terabithia guy confused... lady confused with, Ray Bradbury for some reason. I remember when he died. But yeah, I actually did meet Judy Blume, and she signed... My mom had an original copy of Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. An original printing, and we literally had to tape it up because, like, the binding was, like... The binding was, like, coming undone. VC Andrews? I don't know who that is. Unless, oh, wait a minute. Did, like, the young lady who played, like, the girl in the Bridge to Terabithia movie, did she die? I don't know. Flowers in the Attic. I'm not familiar with that book. But, I don't know, I just thought I remembered, like... But no, like, Judy Blume is, I did, like, actually meet Judy Blume. She's an unbelievably nice lady. And she is still alive, and she's still, as far as I know, doing well. Now watch, tomorrow I'm gonna, like, read the headline, Judy Blume found dead at, like, age 150 or whatever the fuck. She was, like, in her 80s when I saw her. So she's, like, pretty close to 100, I think. Alexa, how old is Judy Blume?
Judy Blume is 88 years old.
Oh! Why did I think she was...
Okay.
Why did I think she was, like, older than that? I don't know. Okay, never mind. She was, like, in her 70s or something whenever I saw... I saw her in 2008, I want to say. So, what? That would have been 18 years ago? Yes, she would have been 70. She outlasted Chuck Norris. Good. Good. As it should be.
それじゃあ敵討ちなんだ。
Judy Blume is proof that mostly only the good die young. She outlasted the Green Ranger. I mean, that's true. Aren't like most of the Power Rangers dead now? Cause like didn't like some of the other ones like die super young because of like addiction or something? Like the Asian one I think died or something like that.
ありがとう。君はどうしてここで商売なんてしてるの？
店をやるといろんな人が来るでしょ。
Yellow Ranger died from a car accident. Okay. I don't know why I thought like one of them OD'd. But yeah, like moral of the story, do not ever play a Power Ranger. That is apparently a death curse. Maybe they didn't OD, but like one of them or possibly multiple of them had like a serious drug problem. Red Ranger still alive and kicking? Good. Good. Good for him. Yeah, she passed away early. I know she died like really, really young. She was filming in the Crow film by Brandon Lee. Really? Oh, man. Yeah, so, moral of the story, do not ever play a Power Ranger, and for the love of fucking God, do not ever, If they ever remake The Crow, do not ever let them remake that movie. That movie is cursed. Green and Red Rangers were actual MMA artists? Cool. He was 17 when he was casted as the Red Ranger. I thought they were all kids. I don't know, I've never seen the show. I thought they were all kids, that was the thing. Black Ranger was nearly 30. Okay, never mind then. I don't know why I thought they were kids.
許可？
商売するなら許可を取らないと。この町はそういうのうるさいからな。
そうなんだ。ほんじゃ行ってくるかな。いいこと教えてくれてありがとう。また会ったらよろしくね。
行っちゃった。
どこへ行けばいいのかご存知なのでしょうか。
Oh my god, yeah, the water looks so much better now. I don't know what the fuck I did to fix it, but I fixed it. Oh, yeah, Oh, that's what I was thinking of. The Pink Ranger was in, like, some softcore porno. That was, like, the weird, fucked up factoid I remember about her. That, and she died. Oh, no, wait, no, that was the Yellow Ranger. Fuck, never mind.
So, いえば、おいってもう見えない。
どうしましょう。
Speaking of people who did, like, softcore porn, I knew a girl who... No, she was not in a softcore porno. No, I knew a girl who knew... No, I think, my one ex-girlfriend's sister... she... I guess... It was like a weird thing. It was my ex-girlfriend's sister's boyfriend apparently knew Screech from Saved by the Bell. And that was like the first thing I thought of whenever I read that he ultimately died. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because Screech had like a massive drug problem and did like porno shit. Maybe that's why I was like thinking like one of the Power Rangers had a massive drug problem, because I confused the Power Rangers with Screech from Saved by the Bell. Oh yeah, I fucked with the... I don't know. Megadeth, exactly. And then she was the one who told me about... The porno is called Screeched, by the way. She told me it's, like, unbelievably just, like, very vanilla kind of softcore porn, not really all that interesting. Kind of no real reason to really watch it, even just for, like, kind of like a... just irony value or anything. WWE exposed. You're telling me WWE is fake? I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. You're lying to me and you're lying to the Lord Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that water does look really fucking ugly. Oh, we found a glitch. And I think I am going to save here. And we will continue this next week. Just ignore the water. Well, now I can't, because now LCX brought it up, and that's all I can think about. I hate you. I hate you for this, LCX. I hope you understand. Linky posted is a Megadeth cover of Power Oh, shit! I didn't know they did that. That's sick. Go, go, Power Rangers! What do you mean I don't believe in God? I talk to him every day. God, Megadeth was good, but they were fucking goofy. Hello, me. It's me again. It looks like ours is our only option. Steven Seagal is the... What was it? What was that video game? Steven Seagal is the final option. I really wish that game would have come out. Steven Seagal is the final... If you guys don't know, there was a prototype Super Nintendo game that, like, leaked onto the internet many years ago. And the title of it is Steven Seagal is the final option. And there is just so much to enjoy. Right down to, like, the placeholder text, the fact that, like, most of the textures were not, like, properly made yet. And the best part, if Steven Seagal died, he, like, yelled like Pee-wee Herman, because they clearly did not get Steven Seagal's likeness. You played it on Emulation Nation, it's okay. I mean, obviously it's a shit game, but... Well, it's a shit game that was unfinished, but also it's really funny. Which, to be fair, literally everything involving Steven Seagal is funny. Because he's just, like... Steven Seagal is, and always will be the greatest lolcow. Like, he was a fuck up, is a fuck up, and always will be a fuck up. He's kind of just amazing. Anyway, go raid Arters. Go raid Arters. He is playing Super Metroid, it looks like. So go raid. Give him a big ol' fat ol' raid. Yep, fake martial arts. His guitar skills are, I mean... Yeah, he can play guitar, it's just... He's kind of just really bad at literally every other aspect of music. Anyway. Thursday, I will be playing... What this? Is this Steven Seagal?
Yes, watch this.
Yeah.
I collect guitars because I'm a serious player and I've been playing since I was a child.
We found the one thing... Cool, we found the one thing he wasn't completely bullshitting about. We found the one thing he actually did properly. Nice. There's a fighting game called Kensei and Steven Seagal is in it. Kensei and Steven Seagal is in it. Oh, man. Non-parody version. Okay. Alright, what this? Oh yeah, no, I know about Steven Seagal's music. Kensei Sacred Fist PS1. Hang on. I'm screenshotting this. I'm screenshotting this for Romperay. Anyway. Yeah, so Thursday, Game Informer from May 2014. We already got to see, like, pre-release Fortnite, which was apparently going to be procedurally generated at some point. Also, Fortnite was in development as far back as 2014. Actually, it was in development as far back as 2010, from what I researched, which is kind of cool. It's like Tekken, I'd like it, hell yeah. What was that one Fight Club? The Fight Club video game where you could play as Abraham Lincoln and Fred Durst. That was fucking stupid. Saturday, speaking of Tekken, I'm going to be playing more Tekken. I did part 1. There were a couple games I couldn't emulate, and I'm gonna finish it off. Maybe do like some Flash games. Maybe I'll get Flashpoint up and going, and if I have time at the end, I'll play through Tekken 3 and see if I can beat one of the characters. Sunday, Lunar Magic School for the Sega Game Gear. Monday, we are finally done with Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter M. We are moving on to the letter N. We already started a little bit of that last week, so we are going to continue. And we are going to be seeing the Need for Speed games. I feel the need. The need for, etc. And Tuesday, more Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Drink Pepsi, TM. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Kayla Boo, Karumim Good Gamer, Snow, Orc War Chief Reviews, Renee W, Verducci Man, and Nintendo Vaults. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night, and thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro free. Friday freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watching movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, round requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!